Good evening, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight. We're getting back to some more Rimworld, and thinking since a major part of our colony, or our ideology in specific, does require us to have an orbital habitat, but it also wants us to be indoors. So if we're not gonna have a grav ship to live the entirety of our lives in, maybe what we'll do instead is become a dwarven colony and just build entirely indoors. I know under mountains gives the best bonus, so I might have to start digging into here to really make the most of it. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a basic plan. I don't know why it skipped like that. And my mouse is just starting to go bad. I have been wanting to get a new one. I actually saw one that looked pretty neat. One of them they're vertical ergonomic mice, but I think it's from Keychron, who mainly does keyboards, but it's also the one I was wanting is currently sold out, so that's less than ideal. It seems pretty good though. Let's see. 1, 7. I know we lost a couple people last time, which is unfortunate. And I've got to do a little bit of a replacement. Although that requires having advanced components. Alright, these people are unhappy. They cannot be pleased. We still gotta haul in all those. Let's see, so we got shuttles. Fabrication might not be bad. I know I really want to get a deep drill so that we can start refining and refining deep chem. Although we also need get that. Where's that orbital tech one? I could have sworn I saw it somewhere. 1 second. There is something on my wall that I must deal with. Okie dokie. Could have sworn orbital tech was, yeah, okay, we already got it. That's why I was looking for a blacked out one. Well, what we can do is get deep drilling and start then scanning for some stuff. Let's also get that shuttle made. A passenger shuttle. I do believe that this one... 5. See how much stuff it carries, but I'm pretty sure the heavy shuttle's better anyway. Not that we apparently have enough stuff to make it. So we'll have to make some, and we'll have to make some goodies. Alright, I was gonna get my one room in here. Once we get some advanced components. Wonder if that's enough. Are corpses allowed in here? Should probably allow corpses. In here, corpses, foods, and plant matter. Although, yeah, we might not even have these fully done. I do need to make sure to haul all these before, so we can convert them all into kibbles and or bits. That's gonna be a lot of fucking kibbles. What are you so Alright, high life missing. I think I was wanting to get some smunk. Okay. I am in fact growing some smunk leaf. And then our tree farm is only about 55%, 59%. It's nice that, well, some of the animals are still eating them. But that's okay. I will have to do some normal caravanning. Major break risk. Yeah, you know, there's nothing I can really do about that. I wonder... It's the abandoned settlement. I wonder what, there's gonna be anything here. Let's see, we also have that ancient warehouse. Oh, right, in that Eltex meteor. Send caravan. And we'll go here. That's gonna take quite a few days. I want to make sure that I send some people that can actually do some mining. No, Sarah can mine. And I don't want to be too light on people. I'll make sure to bring some pack animals. Oh my god, they're all pregnant. It's fine, we need to use them as mounts. Okay, well, we have enough camo ponchos to sell. And what else can I sell? Probably the pop packs. And the shield belts. Tread leather, prestige robe. You know, we'll just sell like basically all of it. I don't know why somebody's not wearing these. Oh, right, it's our people that died. Go back. Days of food, that's not right. Plated ration. And we have enough combat rations. Okay, that is going to be a lot of food. But I want to make sure that we don't run out. We also get that caravan spot. Caravan hitching spot. Or like right here. Let's see. Breakup. No. Numby asked Dr. Sup for some space. So tragic. It's okay, at least we weren't sharing a bed. Alright, I still need a harp. Though I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we have any wood. I'm missing 150, is it? Surprised we've not gotten... Well, I guess we have gotten a harvest, and it went to something else, which is a shame because we apparently didn't do a good job on crafting that bed, so we've got to deconstruct it. Let's chop these trees down and see if we can't find any more trees that needs a chopping. Timber shroom. Okay. Also might want to go ahead and with the lava there from that hot spring, although obviously that's not our closest hot spring. Ah, I already had a caravan hitching spot. Okay, okay. I'll need to remove that. At some point. But it looks like they're heading on out. Let me go ahead and deconstruct. Hey, sailing level gained. Yippee. Might as well finish this bed. Legendary, good, good. Just what I like to see. Keep drilling. Excellent. Now I just need the ground penetrating scanner. Oh yes, and those human leather drapes. Of course, of course. Very important part. Betrayal offer. Yeah, that's not really worth it. I will have to decline. I'm sorry to say. Oh, I need to get some like actual meditation areas. Although I guess we do need some statues to meditate at in order to really get our psi power juiced up. Why is Stitch? Well, I guess I have some minor injuries. What is with their head? Oh, it's their hair. Okay. I see. Let's see if we can find some more timber shrooms to chop down. You know what? Fuck it. Clean cut everything. I don't care. Chop it all down. Bumpy and ZCM are now lovers. Yippee. I'm so happy for them. Cuirassar belt. Yeah, I need to make sure everybody does have a Cuirassar belt here. You drop your minigun. You do not need it. Raid poison jokers have dropped right on top of you. Is that so? Wasn't that goddamn annoying that they bypassed all of our defenses? I've noticed this being a reoccurring theme. Black, why don't you have a gun? Okay, you have a bolt action rifle. I don't know why you weren't using it. What about you, Stitch? You have a shield belt. You have a melee weapon to dish out? No. Go get that unique chain shotgun and drop your stupid shield belt. I don't have anywhere to hide anyone here for forming a defensive line somewhere where they're not gonna get hit. Obscure. Get him. Sea Sprint probably needs a Cuirassar belt. I'm sure that would help. Why can't Tyler use a Vigil, right? Yeah, I guess I never upgraded his firmware. Fisticuffs. You should probably Vambi just shoot. They're fleeing, okay. 6 hours, let's see, 4 hours, who's the lowest? Okay, you rescue them, you rescue them. Me rescue them, you rescue them. Black, you go ahead and rescue. Maybe don't rescue anyone. Rescue them. Tyler, you go rescue Black. Our door. I should probably get a light in here. You know, that might help. Where is it? Looks like I don't have any power ran up here. I also need to get a storage thing for medicine. Shelf, yeah, we'll just, I'll stick this right here. Tending to ZCM tend. Okay, Dr. Sup is already tending to someone. Okay, is everyone else fine? That's a lot. Okay. Y'all are here. Let's go ahead and mine this whole kit and caboodle. Got her on a #1 mining. You guys can eat your rations and then... I'd rather you didn't sleep. If it's all the same to you. Malnourished. Ah, yes. Because we have one warden who is off the map. I guess I shall take care of wardening. Bumpy, let's get Bumpy and Black on #1 doctoring. Are you kidding me? You know what? I'm getting a little irritated with it's under gameplay, right? Yes, storyteller. Maybe not losing is fun. They will wait for a while and then prepare to attack. So I don't like that they keep just like... What's the point of having defenses if things can just keep dropping between them? Are those... Nope, those aren't ambushers. Okay. There really should be a minimum amount of time between raids. Okay, well, you're incapacitated. I basically only have these guys. And cue everybody's overdrive up. One second. It sounds like the cat wishes to converse. I'm going to go grab her very quick. Okay, I now have one cat. She definitely wanted some attention. Oh, it's the medical emergency. ACN, life floating. Right, but they'll recover. Which is the main thing. Okay. Where the hell can we even take some shelter? Do I just really need to start building like random defenses all over the place? Probably. We can't. Okay, those places have a... Maybe... Get him. Oh, my shield. Hey, at least I broke their shield. Can you tend to give yourself a little bit of medicine? Oh my god, that Phoenix armor is torn to shreds. Arg. Just tend to yourself. I should get under cover so they can't just keep taking pot shots. Should also... Where the hell is that? Is that the legendary? No. We have a legendary curator belt around these here parts somewhere. Okay. If I can go force wear it and get back in time. Now we have Panding with the EMP Hellcat rifle. Yeah. Oh, can they shoot through that? Okay, well, that certainly makes things a little bit easier. Let's just turn off auto open. Well, do be seeming a little strong. Maybe I should have been using this the whole time to save my armor. We still got that War Queen. Unfortunately, we don't really have a lot of long-range weapons currently. And goodbye, Queenie. Okay. Now y'all can get back to work. Did we get the LTX meteor? We'll mind out. We did. Right now, LTX, even though it's an ore, is capable of deteriorating. Reform caravan. 1.5 days. So we probably did not need all that food. Alright, some of those we brought to sell. Steal some map furniture. Starvation and exhaustion. You guys can go get your foodies. Disease, infection. Oh no. See, oh, you can't walk. Let's go ahead and clean that hospital really quick. Why am I sleeping in? Oh, I guess I do have some minor damages. How is Black doing? Okay. I do like this new menu. Making it a little bit easier to show what's what. Maybe tended. Okay. Dr. Septid. Looks like it's still increasing. I know we won't keep getting drop potted onto. And hey, we have kibble for days. Oh, of course I made that wood shelf out of wood, or that shelf out of wood. That is not going to get built. Let's make it out of limestone instead. Ground penetrating scanner, excellent. What else? I guess we should get fabrication researched. Oh yes, I should stop holding open those doors. That is a lot of bodies. I guess we don't have a machining table. Of course we don't have components. It's rather strange that there's no components or steel on this map. A ship crash. 4 eyes? A dirt mole? Don't really need tech prints for cataract armor. And we don't really need another shuttle either. Big skins from Wii Coalition. 2 other civilians and 1 cataphract. I guess it'll come with loot. Oh, bulk goods trader. We do love our bulked goods. Crazy, that's not what I thought I clicked on. Get that neutroamine. Wait, what? Components, advanced components. And what can we sell you? Not a whole lot, as it turns out. Legendary Devil Strand Cape, but it's very badly damaged. I do need plasteel as well, but that's gonna drain like everything we have. Go choose. I don't want to buy any of these weapons. And I guess all those capes? Hold on. Let's go ahead and move those over to the somewhere else. And be prioritize hauling. At least a couple of these should get us enough. Psychite binge. Oh my god. Oh, right. That's what we were waiting on. Okay, hold on. Let me get all of these. We should be able to sell them. Some of those camo things. We can. Doesn't completely zero it out, but that's okay. Okay, Tyler, go. Haul, and haul, and haul. And let's get everyone else. Dr. Sup, CS ranked, Vambi, Handing, Black, Rovik, me, Bumpy. Black doesn't have a gun. Okay, that was weird. Okay, well, a little too late. A Psychite bench. Shield user has a ranged weapon. Well, we'll deal with that later. Single file, please. No. Fennec Fox, what are you doing? Okay. Wait. Get away from my door. There we go. How dare they? Well, let's go ahead and get that machining table made. And I think I should also have enough components to get our geothermal generator. Although it looks like our power is... well, it's almost fine. It'll be better once we get the solar generator fixed up. Yay. Yay. Okay. Shred mechanoid. Do forever. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. I'm gonna start getting rid of all those bodies. And boy, do we have some hauling to do. A psychite addiction. Man, you guys are just a pain. Prioritize calming. I don't want a mental break though, or try romancing them. I want to try calming them down. Prioritize calming. What a bother. Okay. She'll use as a ranged weapon. Yeah. Go drop your stupid shield. intense pain, chemical starvation. You know what? Go drink some psychite tea. And you know what? Smoke some flake. Not super happy about it, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We'll go ahead and get these things shredded up. You guys are almost there. Oh, we might actually be able to build our shuttle now. We can. Hello, Allie. Welcome in. Half of these are temporary colonists. You can tell by the this icon here. They're from a quest. We're taking care of them for a little bit. They've been quite a pain. Because they're old druggies and they want to do massive amounts of drugs. And they keep being sad because they cannot do drugs. Because I don't stockpile drugs at my colony. Hopefully, I don't remember how many days they have left. They depart in 8.3 days. And then I won't have to deal with them anymore. Indeed, the quadruple beds. We can fit so many people in there. And it counts as a personal bedroom, which is nice. Although one annoying thing is every time someone becomes like lovers or gets married, they keep automatically changing their bed. And it keeps ruining the bed assignments that I have laid out. It was a lot of work to get everybody set up so that they, you know, they were happy with where they were sleeping. Have they arrived yet? Almost. There we go. Oh, they don't want to buy anything. What a pain. They don't even have that much money. What a pain these people are. Okay, I guess we go trade with this next place. One of the race mods messed with my playthrough. I got raided by 17 ad bots and they had boosted HP. And all OP guns. Ah, that sounds unfortunate. Yeah, there's I think that reactor mod that's or that reactor item that you got was from like some robot mod that I've never used, so I don't know how it works. I think I've seen it a few times. I got multiple raids back to back near the start of the stream and it was a little bothersome. Alright, I need my scanner. Vanilla race expanded mod or something. I don't know what an ad bot is. I know I'm not using all the vanilla race expanded. I just have a few of them enabled right now. So yeah, I did one of the steps for the Arco Nexus quest, which is one of the ways that you can get an ending in the game. And we moved on to a fresh colony. And we're only like a stream or two into this one. We have all of our same people, it's just, you know, we had to basically start from scratch otherwise. The androids that look like humans, but they're stronger. Interesting. Alright, I still need my harp. Great stockpile. Let's not allow food or plant matter. Did the harp get made? No. Oh, my cat has left my lap. Sad times. That's okay, my foot was falling asleep anyway. Can you make the harp already? Just not assigned to smithing. Is anyone? No, I don't think anyone else is assigned to smithing. I'm assigned to smithing. Why is the pet rat? He took some strays. I do need to get a production room closer to storage, so we stop using our freezer as storage. We've at least got a lot of kibble to deal with. Yay! Where's the harp? Where are you taking it? Go ahead and install that in here. I've been growing a bunch of rumbos. We have, well, most of them are off map right now in a caravan, but we have quite a few. I am wondering when I'm gonna get a quest for what is it, for another grav engine for a new colony, because I was really wanting to not have a planetary base this time around, but it is what it is. Thinking about if we don't get our grav engine, just basically building inside. Let me go ahead and get some flooring planned out, although we don't have any tiles. And I'm going to need to get our deep scanner made. Don't remember where it's under. Is it under MISC? Ground penetrating scanner. That's it. Oh, it takes an advanced component. Okay. Yeah, we'll put it like right in front of the wind turbine. That seems good. Finally. Okay, let's sell this stuff. And basically sell everything. Sell the crummy furniture that we stole. And neutroamine. Components, advanced components. Plasteel. And we zero out all their money with one easy trick. Ooh, we've got an Archotech arm. Those are always nice. Get some gold. A mega screen TV. I've been needing some of those. And I still have 20 more legendary ponchos to sell. What else to get? I guess we could use, oh, you know what? We could use some lavish meals and some chocolate. And perhaps... Do they have wood? They don't have wood. Maybe you get some obsidian. Uranium, perhaps? Too heavy. Okay. Maybe not, perhaps. Okay, well that basically gets us taken care of, so let's go back home. Let's bump down tailoring. Getting a little too much food. Oh, I say that, then we're gonna go right back to not having enough food. Get some corpse dump spots for those mechanoid corpses. Drone. Can we even disassemble those? Stitch, why do you have to be creating problems like this? Oh, we got a bionic stomach. 2 bionic stomachs even. Alright, we can start getting some of our backlog of construction going. And we have geothermal power, yippee. I do like building some flooring around it. I don't think they're going to be able to build these tiles because it's too far in, but that's okay. Okay, so we have quite a bit of construction backlog to do. Oh, and now that I have some wood, I can finally get to making hops. Production. Right, so we need a brewery. I was gonna put it here. I basically built this this bedroom here to specifically to take care of those people. But now we can get some fermenting barrels. I don't know how many we'll need. But we'll get this many. Yippee. And hey, I won't have to run normal caravans anymore. So that'll be nice. Now that we have our shuttle. No chem fuel for it, but once we get our first ping of deep chem, I'll go ahead and get a refinery going for it. I do need to get another constructor. There's some more constructors, mainly for busy work. Does anyone else have a double passion? Black has a weird passion. With one too, I'll just have to be careful if we try and build anything that requires quality. Okay, structure. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some granite walls. Around this for protection, of course. Double door. No, I don't need no double door. Okie dokie. Now hopefully that should keep that nice and protected. Yippee, brewery. Okay, make wort. Do forever. Temperature 18C, ideal fermenting temperature. Okay. 19. I'll have to get some AC in there to have it be a nice stable temperature. But then we'll start getting some beer and our people will be happier than before. Ah, yes, the rations. Looks like Dr. Sepp has just been busy with cooking. We just need multiple people in cooking. It would be nice to have a bot to take care of it. I was thinking about adding the miscellaneous robots mod. I've used it a lot before. I haven't been using it so much in this particular run. Although I might wait to add something like that until like after I'm more or less completed with this colony. Oh, the ancient relic. Yippee. I do only have that set to 40, right? Yeah. Good lord. Okay, first of all, let's unlink settings from here. Let's just select all linked. Select all linked. Copy. Paste. And what about these? And then link those, and then that's kind of the odd one out. I'll reinstall this over here. Let's properly link that together. And that should get our freezer a little bit more room in it. So we have a little bit of a meat overflow. Hey, fabrication. Yippee. Advanced fabrication. Brewery. Yeah, I should probably get an art bench. Production. We can't make like a powered art bench. Okay, we have some antibiotics. Cure existing infections. Those that are not yet discovered. Right, because those genies basically from vanilla genies expanded do not have any sort of immunity gain. You have to use antibiotics to cure them. And this is an unreasonable amount of kibble. But our pets will not go hungry. We have an emu, I forgot about that. Let me go ahead and actually plan out a little bit more room. And we'll get a deep drill planted somewhere. Let's see what kind of chunks we get here. And how far away are you guys? 1.5 days. All right. I'm going to start loading some stuff onto here. A lot of weapons. Just load all of our camo ponchos. I don't even know those weapons are worth the space that they take. We'll probably just smelt them down. Granite chunk. Okay. I would like my floors to be another color. Maybe we'll build a second one. And we'll just keep moving it around until we get limestone. Crisis of belief. Advanced starvation. Is there a reason you're not feeding them? Okay. Clearly I just need to get some nutrient paste in here so if they don't starve. Where can I put a nutrient pastinator? Let's go chisel this out a little bit. So it's gonna take a 3x3, plus it's gonna need some extra spots. So we'll start grinding it down. At least have it so that our prisoners don't have to worry about getting food, since apparently people keep forgetting to bring them food. Ingested hemogen pack. Why did you let them? I need that hemogen. Like it outdoors. You know what? Maybe we'll go ahead and think about unroofing it. No! I just cleared all the, where the hell's Miss Merps? Miss Merps, run away! Expand a loud area. Let's get Miss Merps inside. Miss Merps, run! Get him. Get the stupid fox. Okay, Miss Merps, you are free to go. You know, maybe I should just clear the animal zones from past our walls. Okay, you know what? You're not allowed there. Probably don't need to be in there. And then... Okay, we'll get that cleared out. You probably don't need to be that south as well. Okay, you know, maybe I should just expand emergency because... Or I'll have to allow the thrums to get to places. Okay, you know what? Expand zone. I'll just have to make a new zone for Miss Merps. Because I don't want to risk the thrumbos or our haulers to not being able to get to where they need to go. Only a few places basically not allowed for them. I'll just redo the whole map really quick. Cleared allowed area. No animals in here. And there, in here. Not in the research area. You don't need to go in here. I guess they can haul people to the hospital, so that's going to be useful. Okay, expand allowed area. What is our home area? Yeah, I'll just assign Miss Merps to home area. That should solve it. refrigerated spoils in 11 hours. You guys have anywhere to consume? Bumpy, what's Bumpy doing? Consuming. Oh man, am I really that starved for space? Oh my god, no, the insect meat. It doesn't stop. Okay, that's also granite chunks. Let's go ahead and reinstall that. I don't know. Over here. I do wish it would just tell you, like, what it's gonna get. It's probably only gonna get granite around here. I have limestone over there, but like, it's kind of far. You know what? We'll reinstall it over here. I do wish I had basic grav tech. Do I have any more I can refine them into? Yes. Researching work. Is that also? Yes, it is. Let's bump that down later. I would like to condense all of that meat into something else. Join off for nails. Or another kid. Human, I don't want them. Another mouth to feed. Oh no, the light's not working because we're inside the doorway. Okay, this light I'll probably just have to put to keep on. Oh no, it's rated as dark. Okay. I'm guessing I can't put a floor lamp there. Because it's gonna be in a freaking doorway. That's unfortunate. That means we're going to be going quite significantly slower. I might have to bump this or change this a little bit. Maybe dig a little bit deeper. Wall lamp. Go ahead and reinstall this. Yeah. We can't be cooking slow. That's terrible. Okay. Pipe networks. Nutrient paste grinder. Let's get it a little bit deeper. But I know my throne room is not, now, it's not undignified. Oh, we've got a legendary harp. Perfecto. We love to see it. So let's go ahead and clear animals from here. So that I don't try to get any funny ideas. Get those. All that. Smooth those walls. Reinstall that a little bit more further in. And then I will be able to put a human leather armchair. Hopefully have someone good on the case. Or let's go ahead and work on that leather armchair. If we could. Might have to make our freezer bigger, although I do wonder when we're gonna finally get to I'm making kibble missing greens. Okay. Well, we're kibbled up. So that's the important part. Just, can you go? No empty spot to haul it. Mm-hmm. That's also granite. Okay. We'll put it right next to it. Oh, is it because maybe it's just thinking about the spot they're standing on? Bathing zone. Okay, what if we get a dumping stockpile? I don't know, over yonder? 4 chunks only. Garbage, you're in the way. No, it's still granite. I don't know how to find out what chunk this is gonna rip up. Hey, finally our caravan's home. Major break risk earl. Ate without a table. How did you eat without a table? You people are so unable to be pleased. Orion's back. Might just have to resort to limestone chunk, finally. Praise be. Okay. We'll never do cooking. Dr. Sup. Do we have a third person to cook? We do, and it's Arion. Maybe Arion can start making some beer. Why did you haul... or drop stuff right in the doorway, and now the animals are gonna leave because the pen is not enclosed. Okay. Wouldn't expand our food zone. And please go haul that. Can you go rope them in? Not assigned to handling, of course. Furniture. We should get some animal sleeping beds, I guess. In the pen with ye. Hello, side plays. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good evening. Thank you for the pets. Ooh, I need to get a light in here. 5.4 days left. Yippee. Yeah, they're probably going to be a little unhappy about you taking the wart all the way back. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. I need to get a shelf in here. Doesn't really need to be that big. Just my case. I'm trying to get beer production up. You know, so that our colonists are very happy. We've had a problem with people not having enough, or wanting too many chemical recreation, so I'm getting a brewery made. I'm also trying to build a mountain base, but one thing at a time. Yeah, I'm trying to get some smonk leaf grown, but that's taking a little long. Okay. Getting real bothered that you keep running away to go build, to go drop the wart instead of just putting it in another barrel. Okay. Maybe now they'll take it. I know it's gonna spoil, but I could have just got a separate shelf, I guess. I know I do have, yeah, fridges. Takes quite a bit of power. It starts to rot, yeah. Single wall fridge. 2 stacks stored? That's like nothing. That's terrible. Okay, yeah, you know, let's, I guess let's get a proper fridge. And then we'll have this only allow wort. So I guess not just wort, but hops can also be in here. It doesn't have to run so far. A royal tribute collector. I have nothing for you guys. I don't want you here. Get out of my base. Maybe. Okay, I should move this over. It's gonna move the fermenting barrel. I wonder if they'll keep their stuff. Oh, we might have too many hops. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Wort. Oh, hold on one moment. The cat wishes to leave my room. I must free her. Okay, the cat has been freed. Now she shall explore. Who's cooking what? I guess we need another chef. Stitch. You're kind of a new acquisition, but you know what? There's no better time to learn. So we need to get that beer made ASAP. All of our barrels must be full to bursting. Stitch. Okay, yeah, I could probably just have you be #1 brewer. I'm gonna start getting all those hops refined. Do I still have my hops field, or did I change that? I think I might have changed it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have it anymore. That's okay, we have quite a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and get that nutrient paste grinder installed once that wall gets smoothed out. And then nutrient paste feeder. Doesn't actually dispense the nutrient paste. It can be used by colonists and prisoners. Now what's the difference between that and the feeder? I guess the feeder would be good for, what is it? For animals, if I wanted to give them nutrient paste slop. Everybody loves the slop. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a vat in here as well. All right, what kind of meat can we put in here? I know that they're going to be unhappy about it being human meat, so I might want to use something that's been sterilized. Do I have any? I don't have any synth meat made. Which is going to be a little bit of a disappointment. I'm not farming enough rice for it to really... I guess I can just leave it as default as long as I don't change it. So I want canned. I don't want any canned stuff to go in there. Okay. Pipe networks. Go ahead and get that made. Let's go ahead and get those pipes all lined up. And then we'll have a nutrient paste tab. And they can have meals ready to eat. And I'll never have to worry about manually feeding them. Such, I hope you're getting some good cooking XP. You are. Excellent. Well, let me make that much. Okay, so it does condense it down a little bit. You know what, let's go ahead and get a nice human leather armchair for our brewer. They of course deserve to be sitting in comfort. Also, how is our brick supply doing? Got some more limestone bricks. Okay, floors. Do these even have a... They do have a +1 beauty. Although I might just want to get 60% cleaning time, 80% cleaning time, 3% cleaning time. Maybe I'll just do steel tiles for the walkways. It's gonna take a lot of steel, but like... Oh yeah, we are kind of low. I think we'll be able to get some more. Let's see, weapons. What kind of weapons do we have a shitload of that I don't want? Auto revolver, auto pistol. Okay. Revolver, auto revolver, pistol. smelt those down. They're not worth the space that they're taking up. Plated ration. I probably would rather you not, but I suppose it is what it is. Yourself for prisoner use. Yeah, okay. They'll be fine. Have you guys discovered anything yet? You haven't. This Orion's been a little busy. You know what? You can get on research. Is there a way to set it up so that they take it to a stockpile? No. You know what? Just drop it on the floor. I don't care. If you're not gonna take it to the fermenting barrels, then it doesn't matter where you take it. Right, the flooring. Yeah, I guess we can. We can make basically endless bricks, so yeah, I'll just go ahead and make it out of limestone. Get this. I'll also probably want to put a bunch of stone paths around the radius of where this kills. I do wish, you know, there's probably a mod for me to click on this and like see the no plant radius that it grows in. I also think I need to start getting some more terraforming tech. Water. Agrolux. Replicate. What the hell does a replicator do? Replicate any item. That sounds a little crazy. So I would like to encase one of these hot springs indoors so that we can kind of get like a, you know, a bathhouse kind of deal going on. Adorable alligators. What is that for? Archon of the Empire of God is making a request. He wants you to take care of 10 alligators. They're sick with blood rot and require daily... 10 alligators. We're not really flush with medicine right now. I think we might not bother with that. Also looks like they keep having to run so far to smelt and destroy things, so we'll just go ahead and destroy this this deterioration zone. and not worry about it. Let's see, 13, 3. I was kind of wanting to stay away from my holy squares, but sometimes the cubes call. You just have to cube it sometimes. Growing zone, new plant. That plant definitely shouldn't be together. Okay. At least it breaks them up separately. That's good. Was a little worried it might work kind of like growing zones, and if you separate them, they just disintegrate. Wish this thing was like in the dead center of the map. That would be nice. How is our beer going? Still quite got a lot of hops to go through. Well, okay, we've drained all the hops out of there. So actually, that's good. That's good. Go ahead and clear wart out of there. Not gonna be able to fill this all the way up, but we should have, only a few days until our first beer harvest, so that's nice. Reinstall the shelf over yonder. Install our mega screen TV in front of the dining area. Advanced fabrication, yippee. I don't know what other terrain gets us, but we're going for it. I think the warp being frozen doesn't affect it at all. I wonder how much beer this is gonna get us. Also, we have a good amount of granite, so I think I'll just go ahead and block that for now. I'm surprised we still haven't gotten a guaranteed find yet. Our power is not really as strong as I believed. Obvious video there, our chem fuel plant is out of commission currently, so we get that oil refinery going. Of course, we have to find a spot of oil before we can start getting it. Rejected proposal. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. That's one of the temporary people. They'll get over it. Research exotic terrain. Like moon tiles. Alright, we have this crash shuttle I forgot about. I forgot. Floors. Get some more tiles. Aren't all these guys on like hauling and cleaning? I don't seem to be hauling a whole hell of a lot. And they seem to be cleaning even less. just need to get someone slightly less high on the hauling. Oh no, the meteor took out some of our trees. Well, that's not very cash money. I had all these beds awful. Masterwork, legendary. Good. 4. Let's get rid of the masterworks. Only the fanciest of beds for my animals. New lovers, Numby tried to flirt with Stitch by comparing her to a wild star. Stitch was attracted and is now Numby's lover. Oh, we'd love to see it. Okay, they haven't started researching that yet. I know I can enrich the soil with the terraforming mod to make it rich soil, so I'll have to... Especially if I'm going to be going a proper dwarven rock and stone indoor colony, I'll need a... First of all, I need to get more power generation. And then start getting some sun columns so I can put our crops indoors. Also make them make them very resistant to any sort of volcanic winters that might happen. Which is very important. Nobody's working that scanner. Let's go double check on our beds. Maybe I should get a quality builder. I don't know if it's been upgraded yet. Outdoors. I should probably get an indoor thing for them. Okay, those are all legendary. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'll probably need a few in the hospital for medical beds so that any animals need it. There's so much poop everywhere. So tempted to get miscellaneous robots just to get a cleaner bot. But restarting this game do be a thing. All things. Maybe we just need to get another stone cutter. Could probably get rid of the wind turbine. It's so inconsistent. I mean, hell, with the rather strong ability to just make steam geysers wherever the hell I want. Although I wonder if I could, like, properly fit. I thought steam geysers were an odd number of tiles. Am I incorrect? It's an even number of tiles. Okay. I'll mainly be moving them so they can find, although if I can't fill them in, it's also a little bit of a problem. Oh, and I still need to go get, wherever the hell, buried bunker. I don't think that's attached to, a quest. We've also got the Crypto Forge Stern wreckage up here. Alright, we have this, Gravcore cave system. Orbit. Not that we can go to orbit right now. Random find interval. Let's go ahead and get myself a nice human leather chair. I don't know, other map we were tripping over stuff. Refugees leaving. I see. Yeah, fine, get out of here, see what I care. These guys won't be causing problems anymore. We also probably need a hell of a lot less hay. Now that I look at it. The excavation. I'll take it. Shrink zone. Yeah, let's go ahead and really trim that down. And we'll make a new zone. Okay, what did I need to get right? Hops. I believe once we bought all the beer, then it is shelf stable. So hell, I could even start just becoming a beer baron. Well, obviously yayo is worth quite a bit more. I don't necessarily want to have a colony of druggies. These ranked. I guess if nothing else, I can put you all on like low priority research. Okay. Now I also know that I can build overhead mountains. It costs quite a bit of materials to do so. How is our brick? Yeah, maybe I should just get the condensed trait display. Oh, that's a little obnoxious. We'll go ahead and get that consolidated. Crimson shuttle, refugees leaving, conversion, Crimson shuttle. 5 thralls and a sanguiphage. Fight the sanguiphage and her minions. Let's do it. Where did you crash? What the hell are you? An Echemian. One of those ugly fuckers. A corpse feeder. Corpse feeding. Get him. Let's get Arion. Animals attack. Let's get you over here. Wait. Microbes. Fire. Okay, I need to get another bed. You know what? I have all these fancy limestone beds. Also, I should probably get some hospital beds, you know. Just in case. Do I even have hospital beds researched yet? I don't think I do. Okay. We shall get one of these limestone beds reinstalled over here. Can I capture them? I'll probably just take them to a hospital. I'm not gonna have a normal bed to use, but it's what it's. Yeah, go tend. Wait, administering Evogen. Oh, that'll be fine. Here, Eltic's cape. We're gonna strip them. Oh, they're death resting. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't have to worry about them bleeding out, although they are missing a kidney. Here, are they? Ooh, they're not. They're not one of those lame people that you can't ever recruit. Good to know. Thrall reinforcements. Arriving in drop pods. Are you now? Making a mess of my goddamn... My rat! No! Oh, that's unlucky. Poor rat. Rat one never stood a chance. You know, we have all these animal sleeping spots. I was wondering why they're not being used. It's because, all the animals out here just have random sleeping spots. Let's go ahead and unassign those and force them to sleep in the pen. And I'll go ahead and move the kibble storage over here as well. Let's also get another airlock just so that it doesn't get stuck open in case of caravan. Garbage bed. It's gonna be a lot of wood. I don't even know if I have enough room to store that. Are you making good legendary beds? Indeed, indeed. Just 2 more and then we'll have to deconstruct this one. But hopefully once all the animals can go to eat time. Surgery success chance. Yeah, I don't remember if cleanliness gives immunity gain speed, but I'll need to get a dedicated animal hospital at some point. Legendary, excellent. Let's get a last one over here. I believe that's legendary beds for all. Not that comfort really matters, but that rest effectiveness, those animals are going to be sleeping tight. We've had our first harvest of beer, 10 hours. Almost. Is that also legendary? It is. Okay. As long as every animal has a bed, that's all all that matters. Animals, and then Miss Merps needs to stay at home. I guess actually, hold on. We can claim the whole pen as a home area. Then, yeah. Exotic goods trader from the Fanut Confederation. We love our Fanut Confederations. We'll wait until they get a little bit closer. Where are you guys? Taking your sweet, sweet time to get over here. Oh, it's a high mate. Oh, it's a male high mate. Probably can't convince them to stay. Let's go trade with them. Hello. You can take all these. Bionic tongue. I don't think we need any bionic tongues. Get rid of these elephant tusks. And that's more than you have. We'll get a coagulator for someone. You do have some advanced components. And some plasteel. How many advanced components do we have? 13. We have 97 components. 97. Okay, you know what? We're fine. Allied. Yippee. Just what I needed to hear. Zeus, can you go haul that so that it doesn't sit outside? Thank you. I think we might have enough beds for everyone. This is wild that you guys have still not found something. I should also... Stitch, you know what? We're gonna put you on #1 cleaning priority. I can't deal with this anymore. There's too much stuff everywhere. And clean sweeps take too damn long. Imagine they have to charge for like 50 hours. I should have loaded with cargo and ready. I bet it is. Dang it. Yeah, replicator and nanites. I still don't know what that replicator does. Because it's like, it's something that you can place. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Oh boy, a flash storm. My cabbages. Let's go ahead and get that all tile then. Okay, well, no, I won't be able to get to our farmland from there. All this volcanic rock makes for a nice fire break. I don't know if I'll be able to get trees inside interior grow zones. Well, I could just use rich soil Because I am going to need to get some Devil Strand, which can't be put in hydroponics without a mod, which is kind of annoying. Obviously, trees can't be put in a freaking planter box. Stitch, what are you? You're sleeping. Maybe I should install a circadian half cycler on you. Operations. Tectonic emitter. Gallons emitter. Colorized minerals. You know, if you're going to be a cleaning and hauling bot, also, you're not a, yeah, you're just a human. New music. The Grape Hall. Interesting. I see. Not what I had planned. I wonder where we're getting it since I haven't started Anomaly. Or activated the thing. Like I still have the strange signal sitting here. I hope we wouldn't keep getting Anomaly stuff. No acceptable food, man. Me and my title. Just need to get that, hydroponics. You know, I guess we have a very small rice area. And it is on stony soil. So perhaps I should have been growing literally anything that isn't rice. Okay, it's only partially on stony soil. I also have these sacred columns. Meditation contains a human corpse. Right. It's like a sarcophagus, but they take up twice as much space. How did that not get mined? How strange. Need to start getting some lights in here. Okay, I was thinking about getting some of those fancy pants columns. 3 humanoid shaper, that's interesting. Is that under furniture? It is. I think I was getting... Yeah, they take the same amount of power use. They don't have as big a radius as the outdoor lamps. What do you... Can I make the outdoor lamps? Advanced lighting, we can't. 100 watts, okay. But it does beautify the area. And if I put this every corner, it should be fine for light. I'll also keep it out of the way. So now I just need to worry about getting power. Okay, that should be fine. Let's maybe not too bad. Nice about getting maybe a new tomb somewhere. I like having it buried under the mountain. It ensures that nothing sussy will happen to it. Acceptable food. Hey, we've got our... Ooh, it's getting a little warm. Okay. Now, the temperature thing does not need to be... Let's see, where is it? Doesn't really need to be, like, attached to the base. And be somewhere kind of far away. Maybe I'll put it, like, over near the pen. Okay. Let me just get mine squares. Chart it out. Of course, the steam geysers are a bit in the way. We can deal with that. Okay, shrink plan. Yeah, no, it can't be an overhead mountain. It has to be outside. Although I wonder if a certain amount of outsideness will be fine. Or a certain amount of overhanging mountain. I don't know if it has to be, let's actually see. Oh, you know, I don't have temperature. I don't have HVAC installed or researched. I'll research that next. I'll chisel that out and we'll see if we can't shove it somewhere like incredibly out of the way. Okay, HVAC. Give me thine HVAC. I need the power of HVAC. I wonder how the lighting is going to propagate if I have this like connected or partially blocked by walls, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, our fridge is so nice and neat now. Floors were those of limestone. Of course, we don't have any limestone. We go through it too fast. Silent and Eclipse. That's fun. Let's get this chiseled out. Right, and I need to start... although, hold on, let me see if I can't... right, we have to wait for the research to be over. That's what I'm waiting on. $31. Almost not ideal temperature. It's kind of toasty outside. You know, we'll get a standing cooler for the time being. Ouch. Solar flares, those are the worst. Alright, well also, since we have an ad break coming up, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna take a short break while the ads are running and use the restroom and get some water and stuff. Maybe see what the cat is up to now that she has been freed from the room. Oh, Lily the Thrum is pregnant. So many preganties happening with our Thrums. Actually, looks like I do need some new beds. I might go ahead and see about getting an indoor barn outfitted, something that I can make nice and neat. Of course, squeezing them all together like this is efficient, but of course with the bigger animals it does look a little silly, not giving them space. Of course, the Thrumbles need quite a lot of space. Oh, new levels as well. Krovic and Stritch. Okay. I should make a Death Risk Casket. I wonder if I should even have them. Do they? I don't suppose. Oh, they do have Never Sleep. That'll be kind of nice. I can use them for hauling and cleaning. They shall be my #1 hauler cleaner boy. Girl, I guess. Human ecumen. Okay. Well, yeah, while that ad break runs, I'm going to go fill up on some water and use the restroom. So we shall return in a couple of minutes. Okay, hello. Welcome back, everybody. The break ended shortly before I returned. 3 minutes went by fast. But I have some water, and all is well. Because it is very warm. More new lovers, Tyler and Numby. This whole colony polykill was amusing at the start, but oh man, the bed situations just keep getting messy. No, let's just go ahead and get rid of this since we can't move it. Granite wall. Get those installed. Let's go ahead and mine this all out. Actually have some light to work with. They can move a little bit faster. We still got quite a bit of maybe I should move this deep drill so 2 people can mine for limestone. Oh my god, that's a lot of wood. Steel axe. Why isn't that not getting melted? Axe. Oh, just busy? Okay, now I don't remember if this room needs sterile tiles, but you know what, we'll give it sterile tiles anyway, just to be safe. I'm pretty sure it might be considered a laboratory. We'll have to see. You know what? Hey, they're up. Yippee. It's a little dirty in there, but Stitch is on the case. Floors. Aha, HVAC, finally. What we've all been waiting for. So temperature. Well, actually, let me put them, okay. Yeah, can only be placed outside. This definitely is not outside. Oh, does not work to operate to. Suppose I could just go ahead and chisel this out and we'll see how much mountain we can get rid of. Terraform. Let's, okay, remove. We can't just remove overhanging mountains, so I guess that's gonna be fine. Although it would be nice if I could leave it as long as it was unroofed enough. Hello, Equus. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good evening. You're awake? Are you hashtag woke now? We 20 years into the realm, we finally have our first beer harvest. Those refugees I took in last night actually left before we got our first batch of beer made. Whatever their loss. They're being very annoying anyway. Constantly being upset about everything. Because of their distinct lack of beer. Ancient wheel. So we got the pen. We have another 3 thrombos. And Lily and Daisy are both pregnant. These thrombos are meeting me out of hearth and home. Need to get another alpha. We need to get a female alpha. I also have my we finally have a shuttle so that we can start making trips. Well, I need a death rest, of course. Tale as old as time. Sterile tile. Get those tiles tiled. Oh, it's just out of range of the column, I suppose. Those are coming reach a point where you just can't support them because they're intentionally logistically intensive. Yeah, I'm tempted to sell some. I mean, right now we have a lot of that. Those insects turned into quite a lot of kibble, but they are so we've not had another insect thing in a while. Yeah, I need a more efficient place to store kibble, so I need to go ahead and move this. I was working on getting an indoor pen made. What's the hold up on this? Already working on it. Okay. No storage connected. Ack. I was also working on finally getting our body growing area. And we gotta get the Better Bodies initiative going. But it seems we're a little low on steel. And clearly I'm not smelting enough stuff. Yeah, we've got some steel slag chunks. They just need to be smelted. So Stitch, what are you, oh, we have that much of a cleaning backlog, huh? Why are you cleaning ash off of dirt? Okay. Whatever. As our new prisoner, we had another sanguiphage drop, but they're a different kind, and they have never sleep innately, so I was actually gonna just use them as a dumb labor drone. I still need a death rest every now and again, but I don't think oh, they're metabolic. They're actually metabolically inefficient. I need to rethink this plan. Also 13 years old. Okay, well, our this is ready. So we can finally have our temperature. Subterranean air duct. Right. only one problem is I just don't have enough. I don't have any good, what's it called? Meditation. So you know what? We'll start getting some proper meditation set up. Do forever. We have a shitload of wood, so we'll use that. Artistic, only Dr. Sup. You know what? We'll allow any worker. But, do forever. Oh, yeah, do forever, I guess is fine. Maybe not do forever. Do until you have, let's say, a legendary of, I don't know. Maybe not that many. Okay, not that many. 50. Perfect. And someone can get on the case. Why are you drinking beer in the storage room instead of, like, taking it to our luxurious dining room? Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Probably move these beds out of the dining room. Let's go ahead and put these over in the slave pits. Build. Well, I know I'm gonna at least need those three. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Botched construction. How dare you? These people, they think this silver grows on trees. All right, I haven't started death resting yet. Let me go take care of that. My super speed death rest. Black needs construction XP anyway. They're at 98% success chance. We're just powering through all this research. Efficiency, fuel consume detection rate, +5 max leavings. I have no idea what that means. I'll also finally be able to get my my core set up for the what's it called. Oh, I actually still don't have that research. I just have the gestator. Okay. How are we doing on? Okay, good. You're smelling all that beautiful steel. So we might need to get rid of some of this beer. Well, I guess the wood is more important to get rid of. All I need is to expand our rice aroni. Inspired recruitment. I would like for them to not be whatever stupid they're on. Although those might be necessary. Stick with the named ones and offloading the new ones. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Although, obviously, the babies are going to sell for less, but I wonder if they sell for more if they're trained up. Okay. We got 3 fresh baby thrums to offload. With more on the way. Yeah, at least until we get another alpha. But who knows when that's gonna happen. And even then, it's still a 50-50 dice roll on if it's gonna be a the gender that we need. What's their health like? I think they should all be good. Kriegers. Oh, she has a scar, but oh, Basil has some scars. But I don't really have a way to fix that unless you have. You do have regrow limbs. Okay, good. With with you know who missing in action until we can regrow them a new body, it's gonna be a while before we can. Hopefully, if we regrow them as is, they keep their sidecast intact because we're not removing their stack. But I have no idea how it works. I haven't actually used a body, much less one that has stuff in it. But if we extract the stack, then they're definitely going to lose their sidecast. And also, you can't use a body that has no head as a base to not only save on materials, but save on time. Yeah, I do wonder if he's going to develop brain damage at some point. That is something I think is a lot more likely in this colony, since, you know, any brain scars we get, we can heal up. It's obviously going to be more likely to happen on me because I just will automatically heal mine. But I think you accrue brain damage at 75 lifetime damage on your brain. So, you know, being able to heal scars and reset someone's brain to full capacity, especially when his brain has 120 points. Zone clear. Animalant. Let's keep refining. I feel like I need to set someone else to be a high priority researcher. I guess we'd probably get more done if I didn't have research queued up, because I set up a scanner, but we've not actually found any deposits of oil yet. Have to offload some of this wood onto someone. Breakup, no, Zeus and Bumpy. Sad. You wouldn't believe it, folks. I'll be so glad once I can start reviving Fury and Sauce. Defoliator ship. That's a little unfortunate that I'm currently indisposed. So you've got your Cuirassier belt. Let me go ahead and... I don't know why some people took off their So why are you wearing a Tox pack? Bravely default. Right, you know what? Go ahead and edit this base tag. Cuirassier belt. The base tag. Okay, gimme. We'll wait until I'm fully armed and operational. Oh. Wild. I mean, hey, we need some steel, so I guess we go down there and get the steel. Shambler assault. 197 shamblers? Good lord. Of course, I haven't fully finished, Where are they going? Okay, you know what? Zone. Go and make a zone for the pen. So I can banish things here if I need to. I was really hoping if I didn't resummon the doohickey that we wouldn't have to deal with it. But apparently not. Stitch, you don't. How's your gun? I specifically told you to equip that shotgun, and what did you do? Activating it and... Where are they gonna go? They're probably gonna bypass what little defenses we do have. Do I have somewhere I can fortify? I do have somewhere I can fortify in. Half of them are going towards our walls, but like... Okay, drop the shield belt. Unfortunately, if it's only half of them, I can't exactly sit there. What if I fucking pile everyone into here? Both Bumpy at the door. There's so many of them. Hopefully the pets are all somewhere safe. It is so... Look at how solid that fucking swarm is down there at that wall. Well, at least they won't try and burn our goddamn crop fields. How long until I have 8 hours? Of course they're gonna go for a prison. Stitch, where? You know what? Are you on animals attack? I know it resets fucking 100% of the time. Go animals, attack! Oh, we're gonna have a prison break. Oh, well, hopefully they can deal with those zombies for us. Luckily, because there's actually things on the other side, they're having to, Why did it sound like something broke? Oh, that's our wall down there. Oh, good gore husks. Gore hulks. You know, I mean, I don't really have an option to keep them out of combat. It's kind of an all hands on deck situation. Oh no, the pen! No, they're going for the animals. Miss Merps. Run. No. They are starting fires? What goddamn sense is that? Oh, you know, it's probably Bumpy's sword, never mind. Of course, it had to be right when, or we healed Basil. Bumpy has been shot to death. Okay. know what? This is stupid. I'm gonna reload this. Where are they just tunneling through random ass walls that aren't impeding them? I don't have any good way to like block all these areas off. I could like start filling them in, I guess, to slow them down. I wonder if we'd be able to shoot through like multiple layers of embouchures. I also fucking destroyed all my doors in the last raid. That's just a normal wall. Structure. Those embouchures. Granite. Stupid zombies. It's been relatively quiet on the anomaly stuff. I think that's the first doodad that we've had happen on this colony. Alright, this is also before that ship dropped. What else did I need to do? I don't remember. I might need to offload this wood though. Wood's very, very cluttered. Of course, we have to get another predator to deal with. Get him, Tyler. Also dropping a defoliator ship with like 30 mechanoids and then 196 shamblers within an hour of each other. That storyteller's going ham. I did turn down their difficulty earlier because they, I'm not using Randy. But yeah, they fucking dropped multiple big raids back to back. You know, we fended off one raid and 1.5 of our people were hospitalized and another one dropped down on us. Also, we lost a rat earlier because the drop pods dropped right on our rat. It never stood a chance. Conversion, yay. Alright, go ahead and recruit. Why is their name different? Is it because their faction? Oh. I don't know. They're missing a kidney. Alright, you know what, let's go, where's the Basilnator? Go descarify his brain. Schlop. No, get away from my trees. Okay, I guess we need to just get the kibble shelf out here. Fortunately, I don't think these meal crates allow for kibbles. Dude. Link these settings. Critical. Kibble. Then they won't have to leave. Evie. Okay. You cannot cook. You are big clean, big haul, and then big research. We've got plenty to clean. And then, let's see, biotech, right. Plan out for these sleeve gestators. Get two of them. We should have the advanced components for it, but obviously the steel's another picture. Camo. Okay, we've gotten all of our camo stuff loaded up. Of course, we're a little low on, gem fuel still. Maybe I should just go ahead and make a biofuel refinery. Have anyone that let's see, bed rest. I have that before. Not childcare. Basic, why not? Warden, no. Handle, no. Search, dark study. Yeah, that should leave you. I mean, if nothing else, you should. It's total. I guess we just have quite a lot to clean. It's all over the place. Of course, the animals keep. You know what? They can go through areas that they're not allowed in. So I'll just go ahead and unallow them from the bedrooms. The hospital will keep. We go in that fucking bedroom. Alright, the kid died. I don't think that bedroom's used anymore. Oh, it's used by Panding. Why did he go back to his own bedroom? Panding moment. Confederation. You know, let's go call a bulk trader. Yes. Panning is the new kid. Yeah, the new 30-year-old kid. Multiple husbands. Ooh, and an ex. The love and afterglow. Cannot romance, low opinion. Starvation. Just go eat. Okay. Well, after I eat, I'll be good to go. Right, Stitch. I just won't worry about them. Onward. We'll go use this as cover. Yeah, it should be easy. Especially since I've upgraded my belt from the normal one to the Cuirassier belt. Oh, of course, more drop pods. probably wouldn't do that. It seems a few of them are trying to get away. Let's get out of there. I don't understand why this belt is like so strong. I guess you guys are a little too far to shoot. Fling fire, no! My worst enemy. You guys like not shoot past that? I guess you must not be able to. Maybe. You have like a clear line of sight on this thing. Cannot hit target. Okay. If you say so. Not even still alive. Not yet. Ouch. Okay, you'll probably just go home. A lot of fires. Alright, I can't deconstruct. Oh my god. Slap, 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 slap. Okay. Everything is a-okay. And now we have a whole bunch of steel. Yippee. Maybe I can get that sleeve gestator running finally. How are you doing? What are you upset about? Serious pain, no stack installed, darkness. Planetary habitat. We have a venerated thrumbo. Excellent death rush chamber. Okay. Well, if you say so. Keyboards. Good thing we have the venerated thrombos to carry the mood. Hello, Mel. Welcome in. Oh, I miss all my regulars. How are your classes going? The class by 1.5 hours because the train was back. That's unfortunate. Hello, Caudle. Welcome in. It's unfortunate that one train is causing you to be so late though. Long as here in America, missing one train. I mean, if the train even shows up on time. And we're not exactly known for great public transit. Well, we're at least gonna get one sleeve gestator going. I do wish you wouldn't just sit with the door open. I need to put like a second door. Slept at 3 a.m. I hope you sleep in late at least. Only got a couple hours of sleep, unfortunately. Fire is still raging. Well, at least it shouldn't go further than that, but I was kind of hoping for that steel. But 6, that's terrible. You know what, here, we'll force them to put it out. Flaying fire, of course, of course. Tale as old as time. Hey, well now we can salvage the rest of that stuff. Okay, cleaning it's not really necessary. Now I need to get up and stretch. What a predicament. Let's go ahead and clear this home area. It's not needed. On shrimp. What if I like to be a shrimp? You know what they say, shrimple as. Oh, yay, we're getting 2 of them. Okay, hold on, let me figure this out. Let's see, repurpose corpse. We'll never do hauling, I might need to open them up. Tyler, no wait, sauciest. Okay. Repurpose. Neural stack must first be removed. Oh no. Flamingos are pink because of the shrimp they ate. I didn't realize they ate so much shrimp. Oh, but Saucius has an Architect stack, so they'll be okay, but that also means we can't repurpose them, because, like, they need a repurpose corpse for the missing head. Okay. Creature, I guess we're gonna butcher colonists. Okay. Well, it's unfortunate. Sitch, go ahead and let's refuel that. At least we'll get all the fucking bionics back. That means we're gonna have to do the same with Fury and well, what was Julia? Oh, well, Julia doesn't have a, she a high mate? She was a high mate. What a time. Distressing. Yeah, I don't care about that. It's too bad we haven't gotten more Architect stacks. Maybe we'll just have to not give more people Psylinks unless... I mean, we had those extra Psy ones to do. Comfy. Alright. Sauciest. Let's grow a sleeve. A Vigil. Normal, female. I think Saucius had, like... that kind of hair. I don't know. No beard. Of course, we can't have, like, ugly sleeves. Psychically hypersensitive. Perfect, perfect. Need to make sure I don't die. True. Well, you do have that, that thing, that armor. 55 days. That seems it's always been 55 days. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Start growing. And then Golden sleeve based on an existing pawn, including endogenes. Yeah, okay, well, and then Fury, we have to make Mans. Body shape male, we'll give Fury teal hair. And we'll start growing. At the very least, we'll be able to regrow Julia using her as a template. Okay. You know, I'm going to get up for a second, and I'm going to stretch, and I also need to use the bathroom really quick, so give me like a minute or two. I shall return as soon as humanly possible. Okay, hello, I have returned. What if Control C and Control V works for the pawn things, or for the grower? Do need to get a third one for Julia, but I also need to get, I think, the other research, yeah. So we can actually create a matrix. Now editing, we can all start editing and whatnot. Our storage room. Oh my god, our storage room. You know, we have all of this. Maybe I should just start turning wood into chem fuel. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Let's go ahead and get another storage room made. And I guess this is a workshop, so you know what? Production. I do have, yeah, here we go, biofuel refinery. Let's stick. Oops, I didn't change my scene. Forgot about that. Okay. Well, I do wonder, let's see, how much does having a beer give us? Alcohol warmth, 10. That's pretty strong. Why are you? Sunlight sensitivity. The sun hurts my eyes. Ah, get over it. Oh, we're completely out of beers. Sure. Well, if nothing else, I'm gonna start getting my temperatures taken care of. All right, I need to. Oh no, I don't have everyone confined to the animal pens. They are freed. I do wonder if there's a way to like make this go faster. I don't think so. The trade-off for making something so finely crafted. Just have to make sure to always have some in the tank. Might not be a bad idea to get a third one going. Build copy. Although we don't have enough advanced components. Bulk good trader. Ah, yes, we can sell them some wood. Wouldn't they like to know? Hey, we finally found a resource, and it's steel, and it's in the middle of the mountain. Oh, we found uranium as well. Okay. But no chem fuel. So once we get the stack thing researched, we'll be able to put them in the central core. Well, you guys are sitting around out there. Okay. So we do have the thrombo calves to offload. They have that. They have that. They have a lot of steel. We need that. No advanced components, unfortunately. Thrombo calf. Okay, what else can we take? You know what? Some chem fuel. Okay. Now we have offloaded some of the children. Oh, and I didn't even sell any of the wood, which is what I wanted to get rid of. Laboratory room. Okay, furniture, store. Let me go and start getting just getting the storage set up in here. No, storage. And how do I have it? Boop, boop, and a boop, boop, and a boop, and a boop. I don't need to build the whole thing at once. We'll just do like half of it. That seems shallow. No, that's okay. Okay. Select all linked, copy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 16. Paste and then link them. Perfect. Psychic bond distance. I do need to get whatever the power that is that lets me call people from the opposite side of the earth. Specifically if they have relations with the target, so I can be like, you are over here now. And I don't have to worry about a psychic bond distance. Trade column. There, now we'll actually have some room to start storing stuff. We're kind of spilling out a lot of stuff all over the floor. Doesn't help that we have like piles of kibble, but of course that's not gonna last. Why does that have a range around it? Oh, it's a meditation focus type. Okay. Covert installation. Uh-huh. Parts in 24 hours. Supply 10 colonists. Okay. What the hell's the shuttle? Well, we're not gonna have to be there for very long. It should be instantaneous. So... just tell as many people as we can to get in the fucking shuttle. Let's also make sure to save, because we've had it before break, and the second the shuttle took off, the quest failed, and we just hit our colonists. Okay, now I need another warden. Hoopst. Bumpy. Alright, let's go get this bread. The air is safe, but some unexplored rooms remain. Hopefully there's no unstable fuel nodes, but I know there's gonna be. Taking a lot of hits through my shield. Go ahead and blow a hole through the, There we go. I don't have to worry about it getting... That's a lot of insects in there. Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and start marking them for hacking after we've made sure that we've everything out. Ooh, an ancient cryptosleep pod. Is that man about to go do some yayo? Okay, well, not on my watch, he's not. And wakes up from a coma and needs to do some drugs. Oh, that's crazy. Alrighty. Oh, of course, it couldn't just be one big room. We couldn't have it easy. Auto hack. Open. And go ahead and deconstruct that fuel node, would you please? Oh. No, you won't, please. There we go, problem solved. Not sure if I would stand in the middle of that inferno, Tyler. You don't know what, he's doing what he's got to do. I wonder if there's any easy way to take all the loot with us, or if I have to manually pick it up with everyone. Oh yeah, set the load. Good, 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 good. I do believe I have to allow, and maybe we'll take some bugs with us to turn into more kibble. I do be loving our bug kibbles and bits. Okay. You know, we'll take the steel. Very important. Gold, bolt action rifle. Yeah, we'll take... Wait. Okay, so it does have a limit on how much stuff it can hold. Let's get it loaded up. This isn't super far from the camp. Where? Fleeing fire, of course, of course. What happened out here? So why are these even burning? Oh, carpet. A sandstone colored carpet, that's why I couldn't tell. I should probably get some landing strips. Yeah, ship landing beacon. How minimum 9x9. Okay. Schlorp and schlorp. I believe they need to be powered. Floors, let's go ahead and get our tiles. Playing fire again, of course. Disease infection. Uh-huh. Bleeding for 22 hours. What's the holdup? Hey, we're getting another hops harvest. Did you have to... Where the hell did you land? Way out here? Hmm. Okay. we got a bunch of stuff. Sarah, stick to my blood loss. Are you tended to? 10 quality, 17%. Who the hell tended you? Do we not have? No, we have medicine. Speaking of which, I need to get our medicine over here. It's getting worse, unfortunately. These aren't hospital beds. Gain speed. Right, Nora, our person who is capable of such things. Oh, it's too bad I can't forcibly implant the stack. Oh, I can stack skip into. Okay, if we get a hostile person, I can have Saucius just take over their body. Any volcanic ash. Can you like all? Why are you so busy with cleaning volcanic ash? How can there even be that much ash all over the place? It's been like years since we had that volcanic winter. And Stitch, of course, it's our two non-vigil people that are the most unhappy. Although I guess they do have a lack of stack. Work on that so you guys have some lights. There we go. Treatment needed. Yeah, I bet. Holmes. You know what? Orion, you need to get some more medical XP. New lovers. There we go, 79%. That's better. I hope it catches up. I should probably have her confined to bed rest. Also, after we get my the neural digitalization research, I'll have to start researching hospital beds and vital monitors. Unfortunately, that really bad tend. Who the hell gave him such a terrible tend? Oh, you know, it was probably auto-tended from the shuttle because it'll tend to injuries as well as feed them. So, it's very unfortunate that they got an infection. Do we have anything that we can administer to them? I do have antibiotics. Boosting after infections take hold. Unclean wounds. It'll probably be okay. As long as you just stay in bed. Okay, now is this, it's still a laboratory, although it's classified as slightly dirty. But we have some more storage. All right, chem fuel. And start to, let's take a chem fuel for wood. Make it till, I don't know, like 500. Hmm. Getting some hops, although... Oh yeah, there's our hops harvest. Yummy. Yummy, yummy hops. I wonder how much beer sells for. Let's see. Satisfied. $12. Okay. Oh, melee weapon. 4.5 damage per second. Hunt zone. Clear allowed animal hunt. Okay. What if I should bother stack skipping sauce into someone? Though that would require us getting a raid and them being nearby the stack, which I mean, I guess I could move it somewhere outdoors. I wonder if it'll deteriorate outdoors. The deterioration rate 0 a day. Okay. Beacon unusable. Oh yeah, because we don't have a fourth one. No dirt's unusable. What, how much home area do we have? Okay, you know, that doesn't matter. Literally that one brick matters. Clean that up. Let's clean this up. Medical emergency. Okay, you should probably stay in bed. Like I initially told you to. Infection 82%. 10 quality 46%. Who messed it up this time? It's not getting better. Oh, it is slowly getting better. No. You're gonna be crippled soon. And I won't have to keep telling you to manually stay in bed. I guess, do I have any, like, bad doctors? Everyone should have some decent skill at this point. 17, okay, 6. It's gotta be Bumpy. Bumpy and Black. I'll make sure to manually take care of it, because, like, they do need to get their medical XP up at some point. We attended in 7 hours. Wait. Right, you have preach health. Go preach some healths. There we go. That should get them just on the edge. Oh, that's a close one. Yeah, you know, the infection might even be done before we contend it again. I guess if nothing else, we could always amputate and just regrow it. That's always an option. Immunity, perfect. He's A-okay. You fucking drop your gun. Max consciousness. Oh, max 10%. Once it probably gets under extreme, she'll pop back out of bed. Like all these people just like crafting this wart and then just leaving it on the floor. Oh, Sarah is no longer incapable of walking. Perfect. Now, we could probably offload some more stuff. Machine pistol. I don't even know if these are, like, worth it. Machine pistol. You know, let's smelt that. Sniper rifle. We'll smelt that. It's not worth the space it takes up on our shelves. But hey, now our landing beacon is good, so or at least they'll keep coming back here. I wonder how his cleaning job is doing. Oh, well, it's still got a lot of construction labor, it looks like, to go through. How is our steel? At 400, not looking too spicy. What about, 123 and only 3 advanced components? We can get rid of this simple research bench. It's not basically just taking up space. And we can recover a little bit of steel out of it. Any more thrums to offload? We got 3 pregnant thrums. One's 1 day. I could have sworn she was already pregnant. But... We're also starting to amass some dromedaries. But very useful for caravanning. I don't think we've seen any, like, horses here. We have donkeys. And some lava snails. Sadly, I don't think lava snails are, they're not rideable, nor are they pack animals. So they're just disappointing all around, really. Good, good. Get the research, get the research. You know what? I think it's time to improve everyone's mood with a rousing speech. Do I not have enough belts? And do why are they all wearing cuirassier or why do they all take off their cuirassier belts to put on fucking tox packs? You know, I was hoping that estate thing. It's like state. Already high to low. Base. Did I not? Oh. At least I cast. Did I? This must have been when I changed things. Cuirassier belt. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure. Perfect. They'll probably fix it up. Okay, so where is this actually happening? Man, it's during my leader speech. I can't just cancel it. It's halfway through. Perfect. All right, everyone, square up. Okay, all right, someone. I really need to take away that EMP assault rifle. I mean, it's nice when when we're using it against mechanoids, but instantly taking my shield and downing me. Well, hey, at least we have more food. Okie dokie. And what does this get us? Even more kibble. How much kibble do we have down here? 36 stacks of kibble. Our creatures shan't go hungry, and hopefully we should stop eating our goddamn trees. My dang trees. Although, we're not really having a problem with wood right now, so... Well, it's super necessary. Let's actually go ahead and... Yeah, just build some paved tiles or something. Let them get to that. No one's still filled these. Okay, what job is it not classified as cooking? Fill food hoppers, brew liquors. Uh-huh. What, does brew liquors just mean making wort? Seems to not actually be doing a whole lot of the loading the wort. Obviously, manually taking care of it is be very annoying. Okay, hold on. You satisfy loadout. And I knock this up loadout. You should get that. 5-plated ration. Are you just doing your first task? That doesn't look like you're attempting to satisfy your loadout. State. Oh, why can't I actually like... when any state is active. Yeah. Any state is active, that should be fine. Enabled by default. Wonder why they're not trying to do it. Okay, well, you know, this is just gonna be a problem, so... I was hoping to use it because it would filter out things that take slots, but I guess we just have to do it the old-fashioned way, because this mod doesn't seem to be doing what I think it should be doing. And with Mac, yeah, you're fine. Although I guess you don't really need the bandwidth back, and in fact, having a shield would be a hell of a lot more useful. So there's our research coming along. 50%. I gotta say, I'm looking forward to getting back to the cube on Thursday. I've got grand plans. And we just got quite a bit done last time. It's ready to step on to working to getting the new science for the cube. Do need to do some radical redesigns and kind of make a lot of our production lines more focused around like what I did with that science, where it's a chain of buildings doing the same thing, so the cube can make a whole bunch of shit in bulk. And I also need to get it so all the buildings are like close together, so that the cube doesn't have to travel so long. Although we are about to start using trains, and of course the cube will necessarily then be moved around on a train. I'll just have to make like base designs around that. But all in due time. How are our prisoners doing? You guys thoughts back to your own ideologies again. A mad hare. Angry. Oh, well, we actually completely encased it, so I can't even get over here. Zone. Yeah, maybe... You know, I should probably just clean out a lot of our stuff. And get like an actual interior grow zone. So I don't have to worry about all of this. What else? That's looking fine. It's looking a little big, but like... Hosting nobles. Let's have a free bedroom that satisfies the other requirements of Dominus Nipusni. 18 days with 16 court allies? That's insane. What do you think I'm running? A hotel? Larry to chisel this out just to rebuild it with like normal walls, but you know what, whatever. Oh, I'm sure it'll be okay. Gotta be nice and even and looking the same. Good, my room is still here. Right, that's why Tyler was able to move in, because Fury is currently indisposed. I don't have a sub persona core, do I? No. Unfortunate. Smelter. Assault rifle. Yeah, let's queue that up. We store compacted machinery, really? That's a first. Let's go ahead and mine that vein out. I don't think we've seen any compacted machinery on this entire map this whole time. Well, that's nice, even if we have 120 something right now. We could always use a little bit more. Also, how's our recreation variety going? I know I haven't actually built like a proper recreation room. Looks like we're a-okay. 6 types. Psychite jelly, insect jelly. Consumption. I mean, we at least have beer, although it doesn't look like anyone's actually started gearing it up. A combat ration. You know what? Since apparently I have to do this manually. Let me actually look on the Rimworld wiki and see if it is in fact a cooking job. It might be. I'll just have to do it and see about manually setting things. Fermenting barrel, because I queued up all those extra ones and he like didn't go for it, I guess because he was trying to go for the same exact pile of wort. Okay. Fermenting barrel. Haulers will fill. Haulers will fill, okay. That would explain things. Social products unrestricted. You know, we'll set you both to unrestricted. Movers. So you both are on clean. You know what? We'll put Stitch on hauling number 1 then. Oh my god, if we like finally caught up on our cleaning backlog. We'll probably ban the animals from more areas, but Spider recruitment for panding. We don't have anybody that we need to recruit. And locust. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of those out there. These rotting yet? They don't look like they're rotting. Refrigerator disposal in 15 hours. Okay. You know what? I should probably get another geothermal generator. And there's one right here. How convenient. Get my paved tiles around it. Just for appearance. You know, give it some proper concrete foundations. Goody. Well, this is dealt with. So maybe I can finally get my aircon. Wooden door. Temperature. We'll need the AC control unit over here. We'll need to get the air ducts all in order. Let me get power. I don't know why sometimes it like unselects things. At least range. I can finally start getting some AC in my base. Not that we've had any troubles. I mean, this place, a while ago, we had a little bit of a heat wave. But it's been fine otherwise. Have we even gotten our smoke leaf? We have. I should refine that. What do we make that at? A drug bench, I believe. Drug lab. Okay, I don't have children, so we'll uninstall these for now. Good stool. That's terrible. Iris and Lily have the flu. I'm sure they'll be okay. Laboratory. Oh my god. Okay. No. We have a laboratory that we can go stick it in. Oops. Is silver? It's flammable. Exit points. I guess we'll make it out of plasteel. We do have extra. Furniture, human leather. Perfect. Did they get tended to? Needs tending. I will... Okay, Dr. Sup. I believe he has some... Yeah, he's got some good medical XP. Let's double check and make sure he actually gets a good tend. 62%. Oh, well, it looks like she's just staying ahead of it anyway. Around 47%. I guess it not being in a clean room would might have a little something to do with it. They should be okay. Nothing else I could probably preach health to them, but it looks like they're even with substandard 10s, recovering quite nicely. If anything, I could put some animal sleeping beds in the hospital and mark these all for medical. A blind healer. That sounds like someone we could probably use, assuming they are not sus. We could just unblind them. Use your healing power to help you. Come join us, Quenchy. Let's go ahead and make sure you don't doctor. You don't do child care. You don't do wardening. You don't cook. You can haul, you can clean, you can research, and I don't know. You can mine. You can also, I don't want you to wear, marine armor. Did I allow anything for button down duster? Okay. Yeah, I don't want you wearing those. Patch leather t-shirt. Okay, I should probably get you some like actual clothes because I don't think I have anything set up for that yet. Mask. Button down shirt, duster, pants. Yeah, we'll just get them a tribal wear or something. See what kind of fancy pants tribal wear we can make. Tribal wear. Do until you have details 1. And let's not allow tread leather or human leather. get CS ranked on the case. And I can get some clothing. You know, we'll also make them a duster. Just so they can be fancy. Legendary, CS ranked. Leather, no dread, no human. Let's go get that duster. And then Quent should not go get the tribal wear, I guess. I don't know a lot of tribal wear in the thing. Pretty sure I did. Okay, I'm sure you'll get it at some point. I built an awful bed. Black. Let's go work on these animal beds and make sure they actually get good. Select state. What if I just remove that? Will you go? Yeah, okay. You can have better pants or better stuff later. Greedy. Of course, of course. Why were you unhappy about eating cooked insect meat? That shouldn't be happening. Okay. Let me go ahead and make another plated ration. A fresh thing for this. Do until you have... Yeah. I'll just leave it default. Insect meat should be purified. Inspired recruitment. You know, I also wonder if perhaps I should prioritize making canned meat and canned foods, because I believe that they're worth like a lot of nutrition in a single can. They do take 25 nutrition to make, but they're also, it's 25 nutrition in a single item, so it might not be bad to bump those up. Start canning stuff. My god, all that kibble. I suppose we can sell any kibble to anyone. You know, what's the, let's see, building sub-training. Yeah, we'll work on that later. What is the immunity gain? 107, okay. Not any faster. Deep chem, finally. Okay. I'll need to set up a refinery for it. But then we can have automatic chem fuel processing. So what is our oldest quest? Historical. Scroll down 2 years. I don't think that's quite right. Will it show us ship crash, completed this quest? I wonder if it'll show us where we accepted the Arco Nexus. I don't think it will. Want that for hire. Alias problem. Yeah, somewhere around here is where we transferred over. The Arco Nexus, yeah, it doesn't say. Well, hopefully it should be at most an in-game year before we get our ship. Let's see what you're doing. Relaxing socially. We not have enough wood to build that door? No, we just have too much of a construction backlog. Oh yes, and I need to make some smoke leaf. Safe interval, never safe. I should probably stockpile some of them. Let's see, smoke leaves. Substitute cigarettes. Chemical consumption. Go juice. Maybe I should make some cigs. Oh, just this minus 30%. Plus 5. Yeah. We'll do that. And I don't know how much antibiotics stacks up to. But we'll do that until we have, like, I don't know, like 40 it is. You know what? Do these stack up to 10? Oh, 40. Let's do like 120 for those. Some of our chemical fascination people can start getting their chemicals in order. Get like a little shelf for drug. Let's see, we'll get beer. Guess we'll just get drugs in there. Manufactured. Probably not ambrosia. A lot of these we're unlikely to actually see very often, so I'll just leave everything else checked. Uranium. Finally. Okay, so we're gonna need not neural casting, neural editing. And let's go and get our relay set up. Attack. Neural matrix, right. It needs it's advanced components, which we do not have. That's fine. At least we can get that there, and we can get that there. We'll have to trade for some advanced components in a second. You know what? Ariane, get aboard. And take 300. Dromedaries aren't worth a whole lot. All sick. Oh, we'll be fine. What else can we offload? Get rid of some of these weapons. Minigun. Minigun's worth as much as the unique weapon. It's wild. Molotovs, frags. Tox packs, yes. We want to get rid of all of those. And the normal ass shield belts. Load it up. Then we'll get a trade going. Spent a lot of time cleaning out there. If I should change these floorings a little bit faster to clean. No, they'll also be a little bit faster to walk on, but like I have these barricades to stop them, and they do work quite well. Alrighty, launch. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll trade. Zoop. They don't want to buy like anything. Okay. Keep dealing with the Empire. Go with Gunslinger's Desert, and then we'll come back. Okay, get rid of that. Shotgun. All the belts, all the clothes. Oh, they've still not restocked? I haven't traded with them recently, though. It's been a long time. When the hell's their restock? Have anything I could take from them? So we get some smoke leaf for people that... Yeah, they don't have anything worth grabbing. Okay. Well, that was a waste. Yeah, when the hell's your, oh, what's your restock? Show what we'll buy. 5.5 days. Okay. I guess we'll just leave everything on board and worry about it later. Let's go ahead and remove the roof area specifically around that. Hopefully this is still, good. Having a shuttle inside does not mean it is disrespected. Good to know. Okay, once that's reloaded, we'll have to... Hopefully these guys have... Yeah, they've restocked since our last visit, so we can hit the two of them. See about scrounging up some advanced components. At least we were able to sell a little bit to the Empire. Ready for launch. Good, good, good. Ariane, climb aboard. It's time for you to use your gift of thine gab. Zoop. I'm gonna have to buy a little bit of chem fuel just to be able to hit the second village. Should have brought some with me, but you know, it'll probably be fine. So components, advanced components, neutroamine. I'm sure we could use some like normal cloth or something. Plasteel. Anti-tank rocket. Too bad those aren't reusable. Tube television, flat screen TV. No. Okay. What else? We'll get a love enhancer. Okay. Perfect. All of the silver we shall take. Let's launch. We'll go over here. dokie. Components, advanced components, cloth. We'll get some normal medicine as well. Ooh, sentience catalyst. Some sort of those will be nice to have. Plasteel. Voice synthesizer? You know, why not? I don't know if Equus has one. Some gold. And how much are you willing to pay for? Oh yeah, we're more than fine. And we'll get a little bit of chem fuel. Yeah, we'll get that and we'll even it out with chem fuel. Perfect. I'll have some chocolate. We can make some chocolate. Refuel from cargo. Combat supplier. MF Partners of Cosmic Corporation. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. I want some chocolate too. You know, Fury, can cats even have chocolate? I know dogs can't have chocolate. This cat can? Are you sure about that? Maybe I have to take away your chocolate and have it for myself just to keep you safe. You can have salami as a treat. Yeah, salami. Anything else that we want to get rid of? No. That's suitable. It is suitable. Cats can have salami as a treat. Gamma 22. That's a terrible name. Also, I don't understand why there's two renamed things here. Should call it Omega 69. Teehee. Manage. Sauciest. No, I don't. Yeah, we don't have the tech to actually delete people yet. Not in workshop. Work speed, whatever. Ooh, right, that takes a lot of power. Structure. Yeah, you heard me. I said what I said. Our power's looking a little hurt, but with this geothermal, we should be okay. Hopefully. As soon as it gets built, can you like... Major break risk. Why are you so unhappy? Get a Rimworld playlist on SoundCloud at this point to listen to for all the chill vibes? Maybe. Rimworld do be pretty chill. Hate without a table. Never played this game, but you've conditioned me. That's what I'm here for. Just be glad I don't have a clicker. How are we out of steel? Then I... Oh, you know, I wasn't buying steel from them. Camo. Okay, okay. Silver. We'll take the silver with us. What else can I sell that isn't clothing? Played a video that had to fight these gross giant bugs and figured that's enough for tonight. Yeah, I guess, you know, fighting gross giant bugs. That's a mood. Well, I can sell some cigarettes. I don't know if anyone's actually gonna buy them. I guess that's one problem with modded stuff is, I don't know if people actually want to buy it. Some Lamy. Bing. Deep cam. Steel. Oh, a cat boy. I removed from the fantasy RPG giant bugs and figured. Yeah, you know, you probably. I wonder if you might not like playing Satisfactory then. There do be a certain kind of hostile life form. Tense. Did I set Arion to? I didn't. Alright, get over there. Also chem fuel. Let's get some chem fuel going. Although they do have they have an arachnophobia mode that you can enable that turns them into like it changes them from like giant like alien spider things to just like a PNG of a cat. That's very silly. Yeah, I don't know which one is more horrifying. I'll have to find the PNG for you and send it to you. Kill them fine, but I'm hating every second. Oh, that's weird. I didn't hear the boop, but I guess it is loaded. Beyond maximum range. Don't you tell me what's beyond maximum range. Antox. They better have some damn steel. They do have some damn steel. I also have some obsidian. I don't remember what I wanted obsidian for, but you know, we'll take it. Doo-doo. Toxic Titles. Okay. Well, it's not a lot of steel, but I'm pretty sure I can head over to these other places that I know they don't have anything. I don't think they have a lot, but I didn't get steel from them, so. Okay. We'll take that. Well, I hope our mass isn't over. Dragon Age Origins, they tackle you. I was streaming on Discord to the FC and Kai found my wailing hilarious. Aw. I never got far in Origins, and obviously since it's like so old, I just never got back to it. Just never have enough time to play, just never have enough time to play. There's too many games and too little time. Yeah, well, I'm playing this instead of Dragon Age. Rejected proposal. Oh no. Sad. Tyler told Numby he wants to spend with life of him. Numby rejected the proposal. It's too much for the relationship to continue now the two have broken up. Tyler's just like picking all of the wrong relationships. Oh yeah, I assume since the Thrumbos didn't die that they in fact lived through the infection. Oh, Miss Merps, 8 years old. Misindoctrinated me. Dragon Age was a gift, and Divinity and Mass Effect. Yeah, I've played through all of Mass Effect, not Andromeda. I don't include that one. I played through, I've 100%ed 1, 2, and 3. And then there's a fourth one allegedly being worked on, although, I don't know. A BioWare is not what they used to be. You haven't played them? Do you have the originals or do you have the Legendary Edition? Well, like you have them on Steam. I could probably just look it up. Mass Effect. Because they re-released them as the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Yeah, okay, you have the Legendary one. 110 gigabytes, but that is 3 games. I never played through it again after I got the Legendary Edition. It was on sale for, like, cheaper. Maybe it was in a Humble Bundle. I don't remember. Whom's to knows? Also, go ahead. Start canning our shit. I do need to get, like, a proper grow area. Is sale. Yeah, that's how they get you. Is the oh good the power, the geotherm is growing on terraform. So I got into Witcher because they were like a buck for all 3. That's wild. Witcher's good. No, Witcher 3 is good. I mean, I like the story in Witcher 1 and 2, but obviously the gameplay is very rough the further back you go. I think 2 is tolerable. 1 is a very hard recommend. Although they're also remaking one, so, you know, that's cool. Zone. Hey, there's not any roofs here, is there? Sounds like there was. No consequences in 1. Yeah, there's also some lines of dialogue I think are funny in 1. Why is it that stuff I explicitly marked to get mined do not get mined? It's weird. Oh, they pooped in the room. The Betrayer Party are attacking immediately. They intend to breach your walls. Do they now? Is that so? They collect all the cards? I might have. Who is asking? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. No! Grenades! Ah, that's wild. My walls! Melee attack. Cannot attack. I'm not fucking trying to attack myself. Get rid of the stupid... Okay, where's Bum? I need stronger walls that are like more explosion resistant. Fleeing fire. There's like 1 fire. Well, Triss made me laugh. Just put a cat between her legs and censor it. I don't think they have 2 versions of the card. They have censored and uncensored ones. Well, I'd have to look them up. Let's see. Romance card. Where are they? Oh, I guess the uncensored ones don't show that part. But yeah, you know, I had to I had to collect them all. You know, I must have missed that part of sex ed where you get where you get collectible trading cards afterwards. What did it say that they wanted? 39 medicine? I like business cards. Yes, please come again. Or I guess we don't really need you know, it did happen once. I'm worried that it's gonna happen again. So getting a little close to streamy end times. Yorvith and Roche in the second one. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in I don't know if you really would really consider it spoilers, but like Yorvith just isn't in the third one at all. I don't remember like what he's supposed to be doing, but it feels like, you know, there are canonical options to pick from. So, you know, if you wanna have all of your if you want to have like all of the people that you've seen in the first one, then or the second one, then you basically have to side with Roche. Because obviously if you don't side with him, he's not in the third one either. I did play through siding with both of them, although it wasn't like super different. Sexual speculation it was going to be in it, but they cut it. Yeah, I think I've heard that. Zone 6. Did I not like shrink the zone? Get out of here. Oh, you know why? It's because it's gonna be different zones. That explains it. Terraform. Let's get ourselves some rich soil in there. Right, we have to floors. Can we remove floor paint? There's something to like reclaim terrain. Reclaim floors. No, I bet you know what we have to do is like dirt, rocky terrain. We do dirt. Packed dirt? We can do packed dirt. Like normal soil. We can do normal soil too. So let's do rich soil. We'll mark all that, and then we'll do like normal soil for here. Perfect. And then we'll have to put that over to rich. Hey, Bambi, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? I also don't remember if there were like branching choices in the first one. It's been so long since I played the first Witcher. Major break risk. Why are you so unhappy? No stack installed. All right. Hey, what? Stop eating without a table. You people are miserable. Shuttleborne assault. Set up a camp, harassing caravans. Once you plan an area assault, which is guarded by 4 wasters. Once you buy 7 soldiers for the attack. Okay. Incinerator. Elves or paladins, right? Paladins are obviously the wrong. Although there is a, I think in Witcher 2 there's something kind of near the end where if you side with the paladins in the first one, you get a bonus, whereas if you side with the elves, you don't. I think siding with the paladins isn't just like completely terrible, because there is that one guy, I forget his name, I think, is it like Siegfried or Sigismund or something? And he's like really cool and upstanding, and he's like the only one in the order that isn't a douche. In the Witcher one, I forget what they're like, the Knights of the Eternal Rose or something like that. And you can help him basically stage an uprising to you know, keep the order doing what it should be. And he shows up in the second one again. CS ranked, handing Zeus and Bum. Yeah, which one is kind of rough. Some older games are really rough to play if you know, you weren't there in the day. Like, I've tried going back and playing the original Stalker, and I've played a hell of a lot of Stalker 2. But like Stalker 1 is just like kind of rough and jank, and I've had a hard time getting into it. You know, if I went back and played the Witcher 1, I could probably be fine, just because I've already played it before, and I don't know about all of its jankness. Yet melee attack. Slap. Slap. The gameplay is tough, but the dialogue is wonderful. Yeah, I wonder... I mean, they're remaking... I know I'm pretty sure they have 3 games that they're working on right now. They're making Cyberpunk 2, which is going to be on Unreal. They're dropping the Red Engine, which... I know it had its problems, but, like... exactly like the homogenization of everything going on Unreal. Obviously, you know, there's benefits to not having to make your own engine from scratch, but once you've already like ironed out some things, and if it's your engine, you know, you can make changes to it to make it suit your needs. And, you know, it's a little unfortunate that they're just giving up on it, but you know, they're making that, and then they're also remaking the first Witcher. And I don't remember what other game projects they have. They could be only working on 2. I still haven't gotten Phantom Liberty. I was kind of waiting for it to go on sale because, you know, I tend to not buy brand new games these days. Although Phantom Liberty is not sparkling new anymore, but you get me. You guys not getting... Oh, I guess you're waiting. Yeah, well, I mean, for bigger studios, I'm pretty sure you have to license Unreal. I know for, like, the smaller devs, you know, you still have, like, a profit share. You know, you have to... Or not even a profit share, but a revenue share. You have to give them a cut of every sale, but... I don't think you have to also pay like a bulk amount of money if below your income is below a certain amount. But also people, you know, obviously were a little upset about the Red Engine and how jank it was. Obviously they ironed out a lot of things. I think Cyberpunk is great right now, and I would recommend buying it, especially after the 2.0 update. I did play through it a lot after 2.0 came out, and there were some things that were a little odd. You know, the Cyberpunk or the Cyberware system feels like it's kind of geared around having Phantom Liberty and a lot of the exclusive Cyberware that they have, but it's not unplayable if you don't have it. You know, I did an entire playthrough start to finish after they launched it. They did overtune the difficulty a little bit. I remember I played Cyberpunk at the hardest difficulty. Like, I've only ever played it on the hardest difficulty, and it's been fine, but after the 2.0 update, I had some spots in the game I literally was not able to bypass, and it was always parts and like flashbacks or, you know, if you ever played Cyberpunk at the start of the game where you're in the car with Jackie, and this is before you've had any levels or any gear. You know, it's basically parts where you have preset equipment, and it feels like they did not tune the higher difficulty with the 2.0 update around that. There was a flashback with Johnny where you're having to do some shooting, and I'm not gonna get into specifics, but obviously you don't have anything that you can configure in there, and you start getting shot at when you're in a car and you have to lean out of it as part of the cutscene before you can start fighting, and like 9 times out of 10 I would die and fail the sequence before I could even lean out of the car and start shooting back. That was some bullshit. I hope that they adjusted the difficulty, because I've not done another run in a while. I know they're up to like 2.3 or whatever. Security merchant. Having employees skilled on a custom engine is probably more than getting a license for an engine they might be familiar with. I don't remember what other engines or games have been on. I know Witcher 1 was on the Neverwinter Nights 2 engine. You know, and they had to really wrangle it to turn it into an RPG, like not an RPG, but like a third-person RPG instead of like a, you know, a top-down, like them old Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights games were. Title requires bedroom. Who the hell? Me. Why am I not in my own goddamn bed? What was I doing? Right, the temperature room. Nobody's cleaned this either. So, and is that the home area? That is the home area. I got a little too busy. It's the problem with having hauling animals that shit all over the place. Is this? It's unroofed, but not outside. Temperature. Well, let's just get a large AC compressor built in there. And see what happens. All right, good. Our terraforming. Rich soil. Now our crops will grow even more. I can always get a sun lamp here. We've been surprisingly good on. Oh, we've only had that one volcanic winter. Our storage room looks a lot more organized. Do we have anything else we can punch into synthmate? Yeah, let's just allow all but canned stuff. Good, and then we'll bump that up. And we'll see what they make from it. Or this is an unreasonable amount of kibbles. Clean that room. Just need more people cleaning shit. Guess what I can also do is, anywhere here that's not dirt. However, blocked by a roof. Okay, it literally has to be unroofed. But that's okay because we can remove overhanging mountains. I can't slide or drag select it. Okay. Neural editing, finally. Psychite. Okay. Erase stack. Nicole. Erase stack phase. Erase stack. Bopang. No degradation. Okay, they both have no degradation. We can finally get some stacks on our people. On our new people. Roofed area. The Arco Nexus is available. Hey, we could move on to a new site. My roof? I guess I forgot. Cube tunnel, not really a tunnel. Okay. Roof collapsed. What? What? Didn't, but I told you to remove the roof. Well, you know why? Is because, they removed it in an awkward, or in a bad fashion. No. At least it didn't kill anyone. Okay, well, hopefully somebody takes care of that. Oh, bitch. Yeah, go hold that. Get that cannot hold no configurable spot. What do you mean? Oh, that is a little full. RJC compressor. Now we can put this here, and probably it'll be fine. Access how I could probably, I believe, wait, except for 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 doesn't sound right. Every colonist is 5 people. Use up to 5 people. Why is it? Oh, I've still got that mod enabled. You know what? Still Arcon access. Research resets, inventory resets, but it also shouldn't be 1 out of 3. It should be 2 out of 3. What if it's just bugged? Unless that's not how it shows up. Could have sworn it should be like 1 out of 3, then 2 out of 3. But clearly this this mod does not work quite. Let's see, 3 colonies to total. Study the major architecture and then the ground architecture, blah 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 blah. Load map piece of the thing, you don't need to restart again, you can drop all your colonists to their Nexus core. Maybe we'll just say 1 out of 3. I mean, we need to start over again. And it was actually a way that you can get it so that you can basically immediately move. Just need to get more of my colonists juiced up. Gaining wealth and allies. Theoretical wealth transport. It's possible to bring over 350,000 wealth. Legendary gold plate armor to crown. From of her normal shirt and pants. Weave face mask. Is that bionics? Silinks and implants do not. Okay. Full legendary gold plate armor. And crowns. Marriage is on. Yippee. I do wonder, you know what? I'm gonna save really quick. And I'm gonna see if doing it like takes us future upgrade nexus structure. Yeah. Well, this is only like 4 people or 5 people, but be man. Dr. Sub, CS ranked, and oh Sarah. Then Hazelberry, Daisy, Miss Merps, and Lily. 1 second, I believe I hear the cat. And I think she requires some attention. Okay, it was a false alarm. There was in fact no cat. Because it really doesn't matter what I click since I'm just testing something. Okay, and everything. This is why there's no going back unless I just reload. That was you. Was your colony, or was your caller jingling? Was that it? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh my god, that's so far. Tundra. Next. Okay, will this be... If it's the grand structure, then everything's fine. Unless I bug the quest by removing it and resetting it. I don't know why the mod isn't, First part was securely recorded. Okay, so, yeah, that is in fact not how it should be. Might have to just proceed down a different ending instead. Okay, network efficiency. I guess. If I build like a a normal roof over it, I'm guessing that'll also inhibit it. We'll find out. Alright, I need to put a stack in you. Sad wander, unfortunate. Install empty stack. Install. Oh, you already have a stack. Okay. This is why you're not as miserable. Sleeping alone. Erase the stack. All right, you're not part of the crew. Okay, yeah. Exactly as I thought it would be. Let's build another one. Wait, what? Why does it try to do 28 by default? Yeah, maybe I should put the AC control unit somewhere, target temperature. Is it just a coincidence that it also wants to maintain it with outside? Okay, well. Subterranean ducts. The ducts all the way over there. And finally start air conning the rooms, keeping them nice and cozy. I don't know why, the barracks is so cold. Oh, because I have a freaking standing cooler that I got specifically for the purpose of it was too warm. Okay. Yes, that makes quite a bit of sense. Standing cooler. Only 13. Oh, more than 13 watts. I see. There's no longer wandering around in sadness. Good. Maybe you can go get some sleep. You know what? Clean the hospital. And then you can get some sleep. Alright, let's go ahead and... What? No, 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 no. You rest until healed. Get back in bed. And say you could leave. It's a lot of throbos. Black. Go ahead and clean the hospital again. And hey, you can get his kidney back. Oh, heavy bridges. Should I get some more stuff? I don't think we ever need neural casting. Let's see, we don't really need any of that stuff. Optics gear, that's not important. Yeah. And we used to have all this stuff discovered, so that's nice. Which means that our codex should probably be intact still. If we're lucky. Alright, I need to get a new growing zone in here. What should this be? I know our rice is actually... It's needing some love. 12C outside, and then I'll get another one for hops. Next door. I have like all this, I have all this rock I can reclaim. Fertility, yeah, 140 average, 140 weakest. Then I can also... Smart. Do not sow. And we'll harvest this and I can get rid of this growing zone, move it. Of course, it'd probably be better in like actual hydroponics, but this'll be easier to work with for a bit. And also have to get one for heal root as well. I don't know about what to do for in here. Soil. I can at least turn this all into soil so they don't track poops all over the place. I don't have to worry about. Ooh, some of that's actually rich. Okay. Oh, and it's also going to override the water. That's not good. We need the hot spring. Can I make more hot spring? I can't make more hot spring. Okay. Hmm. Mountains emitter? It's a really funky looking graphic. I guess I could just put like a straw matting. Floors. Yeah, I mean it is supposed to be used for, it's not really a barn, but like if crops can't grow here, then I don't need to worry about anything else. Yeah, well the Thrumbos are free roaming, but yeah, we made a little bit of a barn for them. Looks like I actually need some more. Looks like I need some more beds. And I was also planning on making an interior, what's it called? You know, somewhere for them to eat. Okay. I can slowly convert a lot of this floors. Let's also get this to paved tiles. And like nobody else I know is on tonight. Inspired taming, animal filth. I wish you guys just wouldn't like chill or had a natural disposition to chilling outside. Because if we disallowed them from a lot of these areas, then they won't hang around inside. They'll still haul to it, I believe, as long as they are allowed to go to the other area. I guess I'll let you get to the shuttle as well. I don't know. You like to roam in awkward spots. Hmm. Well, that rice zone is looking good. Indeed, don't worry, Miss Merps is still going strong. She's merping all around. Well, you've got a stack. You've got maybe. So now instead of like -15, you have +4. So that'll get your natural mood up quite a bit higher. Hmm. Jaden's stash of valuables. That doesn't look very valuable to me. So I don't really care about that distress signal. It's always cursed. Let's see, how much wood do we need? We should like make a proper like refined wood grove. We have quite a bit, although we do have room for more. Let's also get some granite. Oh, maybe I should get some morbid stone. It does take a lot more. But, you know, if we maybe it'll be worth it. People have to be happy with where they're walking. Actually, do I have these built anywhere else on the map? Yeah, here. Yeah, they've got this like up down pattern that they do. You know what? I think we'll go with the morbid tiles. It takes 5 times as much, but you know what? You gotta spend the stones to make the stones. Oh yeah, that's what they say. Hmm. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll get a whole bunch of growing zones up here. We could probably have them even like double, like 2 things. And I'll probably have to get another power thing here, but if we're having, no, not yet. That's kind of why I'm starting to like expand out and wanting to get specifically designated farm areas that'll fit with our like sun lamps, so that I can start doing that, because our people actually have so in Rimworld you usually have an outdoor need. You know, you have to be outdoors or else people get depressed. Because of our ideology, we actually have an indoor need. So like most of our base you see is all indoors. Actually, if I open up this, it's mostly like under a mountain. So your indoor need will only actually go up to like 50% unless you're underneath a mountain, I think. No, it seems to be going up to 100. But I swear there was something about you needing to go under mountains for them to feel safer. But yeah, and then we're just gonna have to build like normal roofs to expand out. Well, it is getting quite late. Gone almost an hour longer than I usually do. The colony of the mountain. Colony under the mountain. I shall be king under the mountain. Mount Coom, indeed. Just don't ask about its treasure. Or maybe do ask. I think this is a nice place to stop it. The people I usually like to raid into aren't on. So I think we might go say hello to someone I've not raided before that's also doing Rimworld. Another VTuber. They look like a fox girl. So we'll go say hello. And yeah, I'm not. Oh, hello, Allie. Yeah, thanks for lurking. We'll be calling it a night here. Let me make sure I don't forget to save. And yeah, let's go say hello to someone new. I'll call her Rinhart. Look like they have a grav ship, which unfortunately we don't have currently. But hopefully next time. So yeah, tomorrow I will be taking, I take Wednesdays off, but we'll be back Thursday with Factorial with more Cube. So I hope to see you all then. And thanks for chatting and lurking, everyone. Yeah, I hope to see you all again Thursday. And I hope you all have an enjoyable rest of your evening. So yeah, let's go say hello there to Rin to end the night. And I will see you all next time.